Notification come and gone, and this is how we go. Hello everyone, I'm Perfevity, and welcome to This Is a Little Bit Too Low. And it's gonna be hard as hell to find the right balance. I think that's better. Hello. Hi. Glad to be here, and I am currently Bard. I was leveling up, made it to level 47. Today we're gonna start out using Monk. All of the other classes I've been using are already level 81 or higher, so should probably just keep on using something new every single time. I don't think that I'm going to be able to use something different next time. I'm leveling up Dragoon at the moment, it's just level 72. But hopefully, maybe. Bard is almost level 50, and I will start leveling up Ninja next. After that, I will go on to the ones on the left side. I just wanted to have the ones at the center row at the very least, all the way up to level 80. So, as to continue, Botanist is my other one that I've been leveling up constantly. This is level 78. Still a little bit ways to go, but, you know, it's going. So on this side, a Ninja and Paladin are left, currently doing Dragoon, and Bard is catching up. So, we're gonna be using Monk for entirety of the day. Graham. Alice will be exhausted from her efforts, but you wouldn't think so to look at her now. If she is ready to press on, then so am I. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done so with far better grace had I known that we would go on to achieve. We did it! We brought Gaboo back! And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. And so, Stola, give us the next one. Like Master, like Pupil. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Alright then. Remember, it is way faster instead of going all the way over there to go to Annex Shrine. It's basically, well, yeah, let's go to Tailfeather. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry. Doing something. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry about that. Alright, sorry. Like I was saying, it's always faster to come this way. Do this. Monk. I do show my face, right? Oh, crap. Yeah, forget it. It was faster to go through Annex Shrine. Nope, that's it. Churning Mists. Wait. Yep, no, it was Annex Shrine all along. Not Tailfeather. Alrighty then. Through the main gate and go to the right. Here we go. I had forgotten the one thing that I was telling you not to forget. Do keep in mind, it's faster to come here to the Dravanian forelands, to Annex Shrine, then go to the Dravanian hinterlands, because Master Matoya's cave is in the southern part of the map, and going to Idleshire, to the Dravanian hinterlands, puts you all the way to the north side of the map, and so you're not able to reach it properly. Or well, you have to cross the entire map anyways. There you go. Oh, excuse you? The Maker's Quarter. So instead of coming all the way, like, warping over here, crossing, and coming down here, and then all the way down, We came here and now we go from here to here and that's it. It's also not a good idea to warp over here because you would warp over here and have to go all the way around. Actually, it might not be that bad to come in through Kurthus. Huh. I'll have to think about that. The reality of the matter is still that Heavensward was not properly planned with all this. Like, it's a pain in the ass to move through all of the Heavensward areas. Only one warp point, not really well distributed. The Sea of Clouds, which is huge, has 2 warp points, and they're both close to one another. Actually not properly planned, so, you know. You know. Whoop. And welcome to Master Matoya's cave, right here. It has been some time since Master Matoya last saw Ishtola. What a lot they will have to talk about. Do you remember? When last we came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed. If someone had told me that they'd been whisked away to another world, I would probably have laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh? Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. Yeah, well. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of Master and Pupil. Very well. Let's go, Stola. Very happy to see that. I always happy to see you.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Say yes, you.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
If you didn't know her all that much,
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Yeah.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
You did not have to. Well, you should not have said that, I don't think.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Yeah. You screwed up again, Alphino.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
She's good. She's good.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Come on, Garaha.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Except for
You
Stolas,
are too kind.
apparently.
I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Well, here goes. We want to give the world a cure for tempering.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Should it have to be imprinted?
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create Porxes with the power to stir the soul.
Yes.
Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porxie, as it were.
Then you would have infinite Porxes, and you would not have to be spending all of your ether. Right?
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Wait, what? Which one? Moldy old hole? In case you've ever wondered, Alfino got his innocent streak from our mother, and it can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time, it just makes me want to shake him. Poor Yestola. What does she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? I don't know. A Porxie that produces Porxies? What an inspired idea! By the way, Gulen, you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you, it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. Yeah, I think you misspoke a little bit. Are you okay? Moldy old hole. She really must miss the place. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my piragos ahead to let you in the workshop. You need only tell him who you are, and one can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Alright then. Hey, Junkmonger. Repair gear? Can I repair? Yeah, I should actually repair some of the gear. At 50% already, man. Alright, good. Goody goody, gravy gravy. So, Maker's Quarter... I'll have to look at the map first, because I kind of want to go back to the first. Like I said, today I wanted to do most of the normal raids, so... How far is it? Okay, so it's quite close to Edelshire. I'm gonna warp away over to Mortsuk and see if we can't continue the normal raids there. Yes, yes, we can. Okay, we'll continue this and we'll unlock both, and we'll start doing stuff that way. Empty promise. Oh, hey. Why did I not look at this? Wait. This is working. It is pressed and it is on start. There we go, there we go. Hello, hello. Did they start? I don't know if they are. No, it's not. Huh. My closed captions are not really working. I wonder why, actually. Captions. And it is open. Hide and unhide. It is open. Yeah, see, to use the captions, please open that and you and press start. I'm gonna have to like reload this. Sorry, I just figured that it was not working. Hello? Is it working now? Because I'm pressing start. Good. So the rumors of you not for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, oh sorry, that's not the voice I gave him. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Hi, girls. Gulen. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Sure thing. There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? Huh? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. How were the coffee biscuits? Or did you make that necklace? You mean from the ice crystal we found after the battle? I was sure it would have been melted by now, but it seems Reen was right. And yes, we had it made into a necklace. She insisted that I have it, even though it doesn't suit me at all. Still, I suppose it makes a nice memento, so I keep it somewhere safe. Oh, come on, Gaia. It'll look lovely on you. Wait, you're not embarrassed to wear it, are you? Don't be silly. Of course I'm not. In any case, I wouldn't want to lose it while we're in the empty. Unlike the coffee biscuits you brought along, I can't just go and buy another one. They were supposed to be a surprise for Gulen. Oh, thank you. You brought me biscuits. I'm happy about that. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Orandre would be also pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Right. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Alright then, let's begin. Quest accepted. Alright. With that in mind, we're warping over again to the inn at Journey's Head. All the way down here. Just to save us a little bit of time. Nothing more, nothing less. Get your bearings from the place that you just arrived from. Boop, bip. And then just jump up, superstar. How's it going, Gaia? This time, those giant ant things had the good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they've learned a lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Sure thing. Leave it to me. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh? I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can... to contribute more. So you too can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Alright then. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Alright, just quick arm materia, here we go. Let's go. Yes. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time, I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Huh. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Ah, I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in your hand, you know. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. She's so sweet, that one. Aureen. Finished my beverage. No, how can this be? It's reverted? Oh. Well, not entirely, no. It just didn't stay. I think that explains it. Huh. Is it light ether now? Light? Does this mean there's still so much of it in the empty? Huh. I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restore the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. Ah! You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Well then, shall we begin? Restore the darkness? Alright then. It's been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might have disappeared for good. Do you think it's got something to do with Eden? Maybe. Fear of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark, just of the things that live in it. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Uh-oh. So sorry. Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restore balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remember that I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. You know it is. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core. Let's go. How should we call them? The Scions of the First? The Courageous Crystals? I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Alright, Reen? Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. Darkness specifically? You mean there isn't one? Sorry. The Asian's god, Zodiac, may be suitable, but we need something that Gulen has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Gulen? Yeah, I could think of the Asians, probably. The Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. Yeah, the Flood of Darkness, probably. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13 and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. There was a voidsent called the Cloud of Darkness back in the source. The Cloud of Darkness! I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we've found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yin and yang, you know? Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. She never said she was afraid. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. She wasn't really listening, remember? I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. A job to do. Start. I'll draw out the ambient ether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Gulen, focus your thoughts. Ready, set, and memories of the Cloud of Darkness enshroud your mind. Go! This is very interesting because they do make you go through the Alliance raid in order to progress with the story back in the A Realm Reborn. And it's necessary to do Shadowbringers content. So, now that that's done... Eden's Promise, Umbra. Alright, now that that's done... Sorry, I'll go out. Let's unlock the other one and see which one goes first. Back again, back again. This one, this time is Edelshire, yes. And we're going south, yes. Carry me, monkey! Oh, sorry. It's always so hard. I always lose my bearings here. Always, always. The cenotaph. Duff. 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 There we go. Onto the back bridge. Carry me, monkey. Come on, Donkey Kong. Let's grab it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's grab it. The real unfortunate thing about doing this in this order is that if neither of the two comes up, then we're stuck a little bit, because there's nothing else for me to do at the moment. Well, not related to progress anyways. I can always do fates to level up, but, you know. You know what I mean. Alrighty then. Ollie? The grass could certainly do with a trim. As I may have mentioned, Alice and I were still very young when we departed the Exodus. I envy Stola for remembering the city as it once was. Judging by the unruly state of the flora without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Add to that the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. Yeah, well. Oh, something that I wanted to tell you about. I went ahead and exchanged a few of my things. So, companion, let's change... Oh, there's still a ways to go on that. Let's change this Lightmere Barding for a Chocobo Raincoat. Look at that. Cute little Chocobo. Cute little Chocobo. You're the cutest, Highwind. Alright, Porogo. Give it to me. Greetings, and welcome to my old Mistress's Relict. Porogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you, we'll find a place dedicated to the makings of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played a host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. Sorry about that. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, only say the word and I will show you in. Matoya's Relict, now accessible. Thank you very much. Level 80 dungeon, here we go. It's a high level dungeon. I could technically just go in like this. But we're gonna try to... Okay, average height on level 470. This is not great. Sorry, excuse you. I just spent a few of my stuff's currency. I have enough for 2 pieces of equipment. It's definitely not gonna be enough though, because I'm at 392, and everything is at level 400 except for this, which is 455. The Anamnesis Host of Striking. So, if I change my feet and my body... I mean, because this is also going to drag it down. Ah, jeez. Complicated stuff is complicated. 430 is also not helping. Alright. So, time to warp Pupil more. Because I can't even go in. I cannot even go in. So I'll have to go over and do a thing and, yeah, okay. I have enough for 2 items over here. Maybe 3 if I get the 300 ones. The 300 tombstone ones. Could be. Let's see. A weapon? Shucks. The tonfa. Alright, let's go for the other items first. And let's see. This is quite a bit more. I had one, right? I had this before. Augmented Crippler Curse myself striking. Oh no, it just looks the same as the one with scouting. Which I should not have had because I haven't done scouting yet. I am confused. Alright then. So let's do the helmet first. That's 345. I have BAM braces. 345. And okay, I can do these. Yeah. Let's do all 3 of those. I have to get rid of... Which one was it? Was it the arm? Yeah, I think it was the BAM braces. This is Augmented Crippler Curse. BAM braces of striking. No, it was not this, but I can definitely get rid of the infantry gloves here. To make a little bit more room, just in case that I get another one. What was it then? Oh, it was the helmet. Okay, cool. Cool. Always love having everything filled out. Antiquated True Blood, arm at level 70, and we're already past that, so this is fine. Yeah, okay. Iridescent Hat of Casting. I can also get rid of this. I also have not leveled up Black Mage. I just figured. Field Commander's Helm. I'll keep this for now. Yeah, okay, I think this is fine. Place in the chest. And now, recommended gear. Equip. Okay, that's 424. Still not enough. So, it is time to start using these things that we had not done before. Crystarium Gear of Striking Coffer. We're gonna use this. Okay, yeah, that's fair. This is legs. Actually, the way that it is right now, maybe not as much as I thought. Okay, equip. Save. I did not get much stuff out of this, huh? Because I had 530, and this is still better. It is... no, it is not better. And this is the other thing that I could have changed, but... I'm not gonna get anything better at the moment. Antiquated Nagi. Augmented Shire Knives. Already has material on it, which is why I haven't, like, gotten rid of it. Stone Gold Rapier. I can get rid of this. Augmented Shire Rod, Thanathursian Black Mage. No, I cannot. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. Antiquated. This. Ryunohige. Cane of the Heavens for Conjurer and White Mage, which is already 80. And Lakeland Claws, which I got by accident a little bit ago. Level 71, so. That's a no-go on this front. Now for you. Ethereal Raptor Kin. Or the Dairumaku Harama Striking, I think, would be a good thing to get rid of. Yeah, place an armor chest. Take that. 436. That is still not going to be enough, unfortunately. I'm going to try getting my stuff up. Bracelet coffer. This is 450, 409. Let's go for the 415. A bracelet of slaying, a necklace of slaying, and an earring. The earring is gonna be better at 480 as it is right now. Hand gear at 409, maybe. Okay. It is not gonna be. So I can literally just get rid of these. For now, I'm just gonna sort that. And the one that I need is the Bracelet of Slaying. I'm trying to make this work so hard. I'm trying so hard. Ruby-tied Bracelets of Slaying. I can discard these ones. No one is using them. And the Royal Volunteers Bracelet of Fending I can also get rid of. The one for casting I can keep. 64. Yeah, I can get rid of. No, but this one accepts materia. No, both of them do. All right, I'll just get rid of this one. All right. On the armor chest, please and thank you. Sort this one out and then put those in. That's 447, which is definitely not enough yet. I don't think. Right? Duty Finder. Matoya's Relic is 470. Really not enough. I am at 447. I am trying my best. I am really trying my best, but it's not gonna be enough. Also, I'm gonna need one of these. Glamour Prism, just remove from Saddleback. Just the single one, thanks. Cast a Glamour on this, please, because I want to see my face. Blue Spirit, Augmented Skaven. Yeah, cast it. I like the way that this looks, actually. I really like the way that that looks, so... yeah, I don't know what to say. 530, 500, 530, 500 is 500. 400. This is the more unfortunate one, I think. Because the rest of my stuffs, I mean, this is 415, 415, 430. Oh, it's 430, not 4... Well, it's still better. 400, 315. A Ring of Slaying. If I can get another one of these... Blue Spirit, Ring of... Ring Coffer. Dwarven Mithril Earring. No, not an earring. Dariumakyo Accessories of Casting. Bracelet Coffer. It has to be Ring. And this is the highest level I have, 403. So I'll do this one. I'll have to... Okay. And then... Yes, equip that. That's 454. Still not enough. But it worked better. Works better. 454, dude. Yeah, now it's a matter of getting enough for this. So, unfortunately, I am gonna have to queue with something else. If that's the case, I'd rather queue as Warrior. So I will queue for those both things. Actually, what do you mean? Oh no, did I spend my energy in the wrong things? 430 over here. Yo, okay. Whether Boy Bourgeonet as well. Oh no. I may have used my time on the wrong things. So maybe Summoner will have to be it? Yeah, Summoner is 508. We'll have to do Summoner then. I don't want to say unfortunate because I like Summoner, but it is a little bit unfortunate because it just wrecked all my plans. But alright, Matoya's Relic, as well as Eden's Promise Umbra. Alright, we're set in both. We'll see which one comes out first. In the meantime, I'm gonna head over to Mordona. Because like I said, there's nothing else for me to do in the meantime. So, I'm gonna head over to Mordona and I'm gonna level up through Fates. Why Mordona? Because these are level 40 something. This should be fine. And we're gonna level up Bard. That's the type of stream that this one is going to be. I am happy because I got to use a lot of these items, so that's good. At the same time, I am kinda distressed, just a little bit. Alright, bar time. And 3, 2, 1. Budding Marble. Alright, I'm level 47 at the moment. I've already gotten the bump on the log achievement. No, no, not Mud Puppy, not the Mud Puppy! Did not want the Mud Puppy. This one shares a counter with the one that is over here for multiple targets. Barrage. There we go. Kill it with fire! It's a plant thing, but kill it with fire! There we go. Where's the others? There should be more. Oh, they're inside. Past the regular Morbol. Alright. Ah, crap. You stay there. Well, you're heavy now, at the very least. That's good. Give me the army's payon. Alright. Got another one. This is gonna be slow. Just letting you know. Gosh darn, more balls. That's fine. Shibbity boom, shibbity bam. Okay, the button Morble's gone. Regular ass Morble should be gone soon too. Come on, Morble. There you go. I'm not really worried that we're gonna be interrupted. I'm just worried that we're not gonna be able to make it on time. To be perfectly honest with you. Give me another song. Oh, hello. This is nice. They keep appearing bit big numbers, bit bigger numbers. That's better. Come on now. Goody. Health. Get wrecked. Come on now. Halfway through. Oh crap. Hello there. How y'all doing? Kingoku, nice to see ya. Alright. Should I wait for a moment? I need to heal. I also need to summon Highwind back. Come on, come on in, Highwind. Regular Morble's gonna be coming back soon. Alright. Budding Marble. Oh, come the frick on. Yikes. You should be in some sort of watch list with that breath, you know? Probably already are. Come on now, quick knock. A little help here, Highwind? Help, help. Thanks. Uh-oh. Wait, you just went right past me. What's wrong with you? Or rather, what's wrong with me? What is wrong with y'all? Defeat one, get the other. Free! Alright. Just one more. Alright, y'all. I can just finish y'all. Okay. What is happening? I don't know why that happened. I mean, it retains its status condition, so like, really don't know what's happening at all, but that's fine. That's it. Dun da 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 da. Fate complete and level up. Thank you very much. Let's go over to the other side. We're going through to the other side. We're going through to the other side. We're gonna get another one, and if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna go through Master Matoya's palace, on my own. Still need more. I still need better levels. Ah, crap. They all went away. Come on now. I'm just 2 levels away from level 50 so that I can start leveling up properly. At the moment, it is a little bit of a thing. Just a big thing. Alright, if I come down here, will you allow me to do it? Yeah, apparently. Through Boulder Downs. House Halynaut Guard, or in the Saint's Wake. I think I'm gonna do this one, in the Saint's Wake. Highwind, I'm gonna need your help for that one. Really counting on you here, bud. Let's go. What's the boss? What's the boss? Fate discovered nearby? I know. I'm excited. It's Rungener. Alright. Shoot. From here on back. Stay right there. Uh-oh. Highwind, you okay? I think Highwind's okay. At least I hope so. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, how's about a little bit more of this? How's about a little bit more of that? Just keep eating this. Can you just stay put? And stop attacking Highwind, please? Alright, Highwind, get a boost. Hear a song. Be it happy, be it sad, and just hear a song. Get buff. Yeah, yikes. That hit me. Yup. Levin shower. Come on, dude. Not coolio. I'm gonna ask you to tally ho then. Nah, yikes. Can you stay put? Stay slow. Almost. Seriously? My hotbars feel empty here. I know I'm doing damage per second. That is very literal per second. Come on, stay here. Here's a double-double. Gotcha. Rapatapa. That is the reason why I'm doing Fates, because I have not gotten the In Your Fate challenge log thing yet. Not the 4 times guard. Coming to a head. That's level 37. I'm 10 levels above. It's not gonna give me as much. It's fine though, because I will get the challenge experience. This one is level 49, the 4 wins. It's higher than me, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I think this is the better option. Still 9 minutes to go, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll get that, and then I'm gonna do Master Matoya's relics on my own with NPCs. That's that. And then we'll just stay tuned for the rest of the other thing, you know. Pop up. Not there. Here. Yeah, I can do it with NPCs. Hi, Apo. Also, hi. Hi indeed. How's it going? I did not mean to do that. I also did not mean to put myself in the midst of all of them. Yikes. Barding, it's my time to bard. This is how we bard. Oh really? Has the cell phone issue not solved itself yet? If you run into any trouble, you know you can just let me know, right? I can help you. Here for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have done a boo-boo. Might have done a boo-boo. Oh no. There's just too many. So many thrust saves. I like these because they go by faster. But like, I'm done with it, but it took so much time along with tagging a lot of friends and other stuff. So right now I'm just starting to do all this stuff I haven't finished. Ah, understood. Can be a little bit of a pain in the butt, I know. Come on, Thrustivis. You're done. You're done. Alright, in your fate. That gave me a little bit. It's fine. Alright. I cannot go in with Warrior. We said we're gonna go with Summoner then. Yeah, we're gonna go in with Summoner. Alright, let's withdraw for now. And I'm gonna have to go there directly? Right? Or is duty support... Yeah, Matoya's Relic. I can do this. Member selection available. Really? I could. But I couldn't. Because I have to leave Alice out of it in order for Stoll to go in. And I already did a trust this way. And you don't get the dialogue, and I really want it. So I'm gonna go into Matoya's Relic like this. I am gonna go through all trusts anyways, so this is the way that I'm gonna do it. Don't look at me that way, pal. You don't get the dialogue if you switch out characters, so like, you know. I bet there would be funny dialogue for Stola too, but I don't know for sure.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Well, if I don't listen, I'll wish I had listened. But if I listen, I wish I would not have listened. An external device? You don't need to partition it like half and half. If you're doing exFAT, don't do 32. 32 limits the file sizes that you can have. Just exFAT, not 32. And you don't need to partition it. Like you can do full format on there, and it should work for you. The clay can be had at the clay-cut cauldron rivet. Through this portal you would, if you would. Alright. Right, let's create the mother of all Poxies. First things first, we need to harvest some clay. So we'll clear out any pests we encounter, yes? Yes indeed, Ali. Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down any pests that bar the way. Alright, y'all ready? Not me, because I had not summoned my Ifrit. I'm so bad. Okay, well then. There we go. Hey, Brogo. Yo! How's about a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then take all of this. Shibbity boop, shibbity bop, shibbity boop, bip bop. Hey!
Leave the healing to me.
I'll leave the healing to you, Alphino. Absolutely love hearing them. Come on, Phoenix. Alright then. Got a text. I would not be mad if anyone teased me right now. Come now. Let's go. Hello? Allow me to... Oh, okay. Thanks. Let's go. Also, I did not really say this, but Happy Mother's Day to all that celebrate. No, yikes. This is gonna be way easy now. There we go. Let's not waste any Bahamut time. I do not imagine the players would be so infested. Okay, hello. Sonny of Siggy? What? I know Siggy. Also very funny that it says Sonny and not Son. I see what you did there. They speak that way. Try disaster. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it is what it's called. Huh. Alright, Sonia Siggy. You go with an addle. 11,000, dude! Bada bing, bada bam, 10,000 just for you. I'm not gonna summon Phoenix right now. Very close to finishing you off. There we go. First boss! The clay is just across the way, but you'll need to deal with the Muttman first. Uh-oh. Hello, Muttman. You ready? On your mark. Get set. Once, twice, thrice, ruin, and now we summon. Staring light. Come on, Garaha. Okay. Mud bubble? Which mud bubble? Hello? There you go. I think I understood the assignment properly. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Stoning. Ow. Not cool. Muttman's double. Oh crap, I see that. What are they doing? Yeah. All the way over there. All the way over there. Okay. There that goes. Ah, yikes. There you go, Muttman. Further ruin. And summon. That's cool. Fountain of Fire, Scarlet Flame. Alright, I see that. Come on, Muttman. Why don't you make it a little bit easier for me here? Y'all. Alright, got him. Now we have our clay, but let us return to the interstice. Quicker materia! Cool! Let's leave. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Well, that was puro rogo.
Next, we need to get the water flowing again.
So back here again and on to the next task. Mero Rogo the Dam.
It will be my pleasure to show you to the Clear Not Cauldron. Please use this portal.
Well, Capteria, no doubt thanks to the familiars. Graha. Stop. Cave Pugil. Cave Gelatin, dude. It's gelatinous. Come now. There we go.
For your own safety, guys, as you keep close to me.
Oh, hi. I'll do this. I'm thinking that this will actually level me up. I'm a little bit worried about that, but it's fine. It's what I get for spending the monies in the wrong things, I guess. I am nonetheless making progress on leveling, so... Treasure coffer. Heirloom Amulet of Casting.
Please wait while I move the lift.
Oh, okay. Well then. I'm like, is the lift gonna come? Or like... Alright, ow. You okay there, Graha? Or was that Alphino? Someone know? This should be fine. Yep, this should be fine. Okay. Play with my emotions, why don't ya? Let's go, Cave Pugil. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Whoop. I see you, Mirror Rogo. Oh, come on. Upkin. Come on now. Let's do the other one. I'd much rather just almost defeat one creature than not defeat any of them. Oops. Gotcha. Oh, I see a treasure coffer.
My little spring gunner ought to put a spring in your step.
Okay, Necklace of Casting. I'm getting only casting stuff because I am using a casting class, which is fine. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty then. Pain Flare. The name is so good. Alright, I'm gonna use the small paws. There we go.
Another lift, Rabbit. Just a moment, Rabbit.
I see you, Mero Rogo.
I sense a mischievous presence. Please take care.
Alright. Hello, Nixie! Mischievous? Some manner of sprite? Or another familiar? I mean, both? Maybe? Probably? Alright. Go off, Queen, then.
Water becomes spheres. Things of flesh and bone to pierce.
Splash effects? Yeah, okay.
Just the beginning.
Nice Inferno. Double decker. I did not even pay attention to that. Whoops. Uh-oh, more water? Oh, please no. Hello. Unfinished Nixie. Can I actually? No, I can't. Damage up, thanks. What else should we do? Should I be getting on top of one of these? Oh yeah. Yeah, I should have. Go back? Oh, no. Okay. I see. Huh. It maybe took a little bit too long? What is this? Figuring out mechanics for the first time is a little bit complicated, okay? Let me resummon first. Alright. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. And bada blammo. Here goes nothing. Come on now.
Just the beginning.
Alright, I see that. I see that now. Surging water. Get your Inferno first. Yeah, that's good. Alright, that failed. Still have 20 seconds. Need more water! Need more water! Alright, here we go. Put me up. Here we go. Oh, crap. Okay, not it. This one it? Yeah, because this one's close. Thanks, coach. Put me in, coach. I failed miserably with that one. Everyone dead. Everyone dead. No, my water is gone, but I can't lose. I won't. Alright, there we go. The water did not catch us off guard this time. It's all good. We can go back. Huh, why won't you get hit? Because I don't want to die. How hard is that a concept to grasp? Alright. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we've got it this time. Crash smash. Oh, that was a lot of damage. My power back? My power bank back? Probably tomorrow? I think maybe tomorrow's a good idea. Ah, yikes. Again, I did not pay attention to that one. And now we're trying to avoid. This I know. Alright, Nixie. This time, your days are numbered. This time, pay attention. Okay, I'm good. Alright, oh gosh. Almost done. There we go. Alright, I give up. You win. Heirloom Circlet of Maiming. That actually could be very useful. The water is flowing again. Let us head back. The water was freezing, but at least it washed the mud away. Yep. Oh, that was Alphino. The water was freezing, but at least it washed the mud away. Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln. Oh, I'm freezing in my Sutton clothes. Step right through, and I will guide you to the safely to the kiln fire cauldron. This is interesting. Lubba feebad. Bada bing, bada boom, bada blammo, here we go. goes nothing. Hit him where it hurts. Topaz disaster. Topaz disaster. And another topaz disaster. The relic licorice is gone, and now we only have a flame. Look at all these colors, dude. I really like this. It's not just lava. It's colorful magic. Oh, hello?
What the?
Hello? Alright, y'all. Moving on. No distractions. Here we go. 1, 2, go! Look at their health just disappear with those two. Man, I wish we could do just as well every single time. Alright, got him. Alright, Pyroduct Elthers. Spin? Don't you dare spin on me! How dare you? How very dare you?
A little magma can't stop us.
I can't really do a frog noise. I can't really do Kurokin. Holy crap! Here goes the life. Slimes. You slimy pieces of slime. I don't know why. I've been feeling a lot like the voice of I wouldn't say Pete.
Because I'm not doing this every time.
But something like that type of villain, you know what I mean? I've been feeling like doing some sort of voice like that for a little bit.
Like I'm the mastermind, something's gonna go wrong, and then it will be revealed I'm not the mastermind at all.
Or something to that effect. I don't know, man. It's just been in my head lately.
But you know, Goof, that's just what your kid wants you to think about. He's tricking you, you know. He's not as perfect as you think he is.
Travis Willingham? Wait, who? With how he does Grog's voice and oh yeah, on Critical Role. Yeah, I get that one. That one I do get. You know something's wrong when I don't know the name of the person, but just the character. Come on, you punk.
It's the brick road again.
Part the magma oceans. Molten Phoebut, here we are going to fight you again once more. And destroy you. But I do think that I do make like a very mean Pete, you know?
It's not every day. It's not every day that you have the opportunity to fight alongside one of Maleficent's top henchmen. No, scallywags.
Goodbye, Molten Phoebut.
What a fiery battle that was. And I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits.
Yep. Part the seas. Part the magma seas. Let's go. Hello? Kiln Fire Cauldron. Here we are. Defeat the mother Porksy.
That take care of the kiln, Ribbit.
Okay. I really thought that this was gonna be it here. Why does it say defeat the mother Porksy?
Alright, it's time to make ourselves a Porksy.
I see it. Hello. Clay model of a Porksy. Ah, my arm.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Right then, let's get this over with.
Yeah, something like that. Master Matoya. The one and only. Or maybe not. Hey!
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Alright then. That's why we have to defeat the mother Porksy. Hi! Porcine porcelain! Mother Porksy. Alright then. Gotcha. Will do. Don't scream at me! You newborn, you! Alright, I have to use the stairs like a civilized person. Fine. Matoya's relic mapping the realm. Thank you very much. Regal raiment. Really? Alright, Mother Porksy. Get ready to get wrecked. Tenderloin. Really?
Alright, let's see how well you handle that big girl.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. This is fine. This is better. Yep, that's good. Another one? Oh. Ah. Alright then.
Just the beginning.
Is it really just the beginning, Graha? Find her quickly? What do you mean find her quickly? Okay. Okay, hello. I see you. Ah, crap. Okay, made it. Huff and puff. Alrighty then. Further ruin! Yes. Come now, Mother Porksy. Ew. Tenderloin. Again. Come on now. Ew. Listen here, I really don't appreciate you doing that. It hurts, you know. Oh no, please don't start with an attack that I cannot attack you through. Okay, good. Because I literally just summoned Phoenix again. I have missed a lot of damage because you've done that. Alright, shall I? Just let him settle. Let her settle. Good. Got him. That was good. Good job, Mother Porksy. I hope you're exhausted now. That was one what I don't know what to say. I didn't know what to say. That was a good dungeon. I liked it a lot. Hello, Stola. I hope you used the time to catch back up with Master Matoya. Nothing quite like a kiln fresh familiar. I never knew familiar creation. Sorry, excuse you. Graha, can you say that again? I never knew familiar creation.
Quite a sight she put up. What a fight she put up.
Yep. And you? You're the one that I want to hear. Graha, I couldn't hear you before. Oh, okay, you know what? Have we finished then? She's twitching. Is that normal? I mean, we did put her through the ringer. Jacket of Maiming. I don't think that's gonna be the level that I need it to be, but yeah, let's leave. Alright, well, we are back here. Hiya. Hello, Mother Porksy.
There we are. Quite tame.
Nice.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Do y'all feel well rested? Why am I not helping? I am VIP. That makes sense. I would still guess that Garaha would be accelerated to get some of my ether, though. Someone has to carry those two back home. I guess Garaha as well, yeah. And Matoya's not carrying anyone.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Looking at Stola.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Tease her about it, will ya? That's great. Alright, Mother Porksy! There you go! 3 Porksies right out the gate. That's awesome.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Oh, that's so cute to think about.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
Just a moment.
It's still
fine.
hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
That we are!
Distributed amongst the allied nations, They should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Yep.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
No worries.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients.
Hey, no problem.
I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
No worries. I'm fit to keep going. I can actually carry you back if you want. Seeing as Alfino and Alice are already back on their feet.
Boxes, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
It's such a nice thing to see, because Ishtola is always like, she's the first to jump at any slip that anyone has, and now that she's slipping, Matoya is the first to jump in against her. It's so refreshing too. Love to see her like this.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Yeah, she had to learn somewhere, that's true. But look at this, like, would it convince you to treat me as an adult? It's like, huh, no. Once a pupil, always a pupil, huh? But she's happy. She's happy to go along with her mom. It's Mother's mom. Alright, there you go. Lest you wonder. She is her ungrateful stray after all, indeed. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Alfino, shut up. Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all the creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. Given it was her first time making a porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job, though she did give have Angelo for inspiration. Alright, Alfino, now let's continue. You may now enter Matoya's relic with a party of NPC avatars for a trust. The Admiral's Resolve. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. That might be... Am I actually able... I just want to check this out real quick. Am I able... Heirloom Circlet of Maiming. Circlet. This should be it, right? Bark. Ring. No, these are rings. The circlet should be... here. Nope. Was it actually here, then? I got Ring Offending. High Alagon Ring Offending. I'm gonna get rid of these. Gritworm Ring of Healing. Alright, this should be better. Nope. Okay. Circlet. Is it here? No, it shouldn't be because it's not full. Circlet. Is this? This should not be it. Because circlets don't go here. I mean, everything is full, but like... Heirloom Circlet of Maiming. Is the circlet my head? I think it is my head. It is still maiming, so it should not have any bearing on this. I'm at 464, which is unfortunate still. Can I... No, I cannot. It is 485. So before going to Limsa, I'm going back to Yulmore. Yeah. Alright, again. What's the lowest level I have? 430. The lowest levels I have are 400. The Vulvar offending right here. The Augmentus Caven Ring offending. Do I have enough for that though? I'm not quite sure. Let's see. No, I don't think so. No. I'm literally missing 30 in order to get something that actually helps me. A little bit frustrating if you ask me, not gonna lie. That's fair. This is still level 81. Not really enough to get Monk up there either, so that's fine. Eden's Promise Umbra will be queued up for a little bit, and we'll continue with MSQ in the meantime. I underestimated how hot it would be here. It's actually pretty hot. And for the first time in quite a while, let's actually talk directly. Yes.
Tidings for the Admiral to say. She is presently receiving guests, but for the science, I know she will make a deception. Follow me.
Who are these guests? I don't know. Oh, hello. Beast Tribe representatives. Hello. Oh, I wanted to hear her. This is understood. I changed the external device stuff, but didn't check right away with my Mac. It starts some backup on the ED, then check with Mac, and it is not showing I can edit content there. Did you format it? The format that it should have should be exFAT. Like, it should be this one. To move everything somewhere else again. Yeah, yikes. It showed that. Okay. That's troublesome, to say the least. I did use the one that I have right now, like my backup one, like that, exFAT on my Mac, which is a 2015 model, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. 2015, 2014 model. So it should work. Maybe you should format it on the Mac to exFAT. If it doesn't show, like, if it doesn't read it properly, you can open utility disk and format it from there, and that should help you out. I really wanted to hear Melwhip speak.
My friends, my friends, what brings you here this day?
Nope, that's not it. That's not the voice.
Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I have been in awe of you, science, I would not have thought it possible.
And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Nimsa, and production of more familiars has already begun.
You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman.
3.
Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, We Laminsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling.
Oh no, we missed the other Solgaleo EX. Sorry about that. Didn't even think of that.
Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to the neighbors in Bilbrin than my own people sought to thwart me.
You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting.
Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the couples, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the three pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would flounder without them.
I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfir, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs.
Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among the ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value.
Leave it to us then. I've trained with the Rogues. I am a ninja now. And we've dealt with pirates somewhere else before. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever the Sicard wants, we'll find out.
Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. I know not of the city, save that I've read or heard in passing. So in this matter, I will follow your lead. The Admiral is right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but it ultimately falls to the Laminsons to make peace with their neighbors. Alfino, what are you thinking? By way of the first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know the Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Gulen, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Right. To the pirates, then. Right, okay. This paints a better picture. Alright. Upper floor. Yellow, Carvalon. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Certainly I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Gallian vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have been taken to treating with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I can imagine they would willingly abandon your ways. So how then are they lining the coffers? Whatever the secret, they are not like to share it with the rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Well, seeing as I am not directly one of the rivals, maybe. But at the same time, I am a little bit concerned that I'm not going to be able to, you know. Nah, I'm just gonna warp. Close to the aft castle, then. Here we go. So we're finally here. And going strong too. We're gonna get up to whatever comes next. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as I take you through this pirate rap. Let's go. Roswin talk. You wanna know about the god? It's a willy buggers, what is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Munskid's place at the Hoffit side. There was a time we raised the executioners for a pick of the Empire's fleet, but the goblins are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jump-up bilge, Ratsakar landing the juices, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well in our garden fishing boats from the fishbacks and all the beasties. Get the first pick of the produce fair of trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as we can't sell on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up with sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. I miss the old days, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, allow peace and quiet in all that. Right, I'm figuring this. I should be able to do monk while we wait. Sorry, I forgot to put this in like vibration. Yeah, I have monk equipped. Thanks. Love the sound effects, love the sound effects, do 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 do. Alright, you. What you learn? Walking through the city, one would never suspect this was until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation. As I went about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. Perhaps we could take Gabu and Garaha there one day. Maybe so. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? I imagine I will go first. So I'm sharing all the details I have. Now it's your turn. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sakar turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. I made a mess of the voice. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Sorry, got another text. That's good. Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Alrighty then, I'll take the Elegant silver piece. Thank you much, Lane. If Alfino's theory proves well-founded, it would go some way to explaining the executioner's vehement opposition to peace. Do you remember how Alfino pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Yumor? Well, I bet you 10 gil he's about to reprise the role. Only 10 gil? Sure, I'm game. Oh! Wait! Sorry, Alfino, frick! Sorry, I need to go with this through fast, quest accepted. What did I... Summoner. Holy crap, dude. This happens every time. Just as soon as I lose the ability to switch classes. Eden's Promise, Umbra.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Let's go. Cloud of Darkness. A Voicent made primal. Abyssal Abhorrence. You're certainly different looking.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
The question is why? Why like this? Okay then. Hi y'all. Allow me to do stuff first! It's my first time here, come on! Ground Racing Particle Beam. Oh, that's the one. Okay, that's fine. I've seen that attack. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Ah crap. Empty plane. What is that? Uh-oh. Gotcha then. Ah, crap. I have to... Why I oughta... Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, hello? What is this? Ah, shite, yeah, that hit me. Protect me, please. Wide angle facer? Uh-oh. Yikes, that hit me very bad. Hello? Ah, crap! You touched it! deluge of darkness. Here goes nothing. Halfway done only. Particle concentration. Okay. This is fine. I won't let you get it alone. Okay, come on now. Ah, crap! No! Don't do that! Well, I'm dead, but I'm back. I got risen. Now, again, little by little, please protect, please heal. Yikes. We're back to this now, huh? Hypercharged clouds. Really now? Okay. Come on now. There we go. Ah! Move away from them. Okay, man. Ah, I'm gonna get hit! I can stand here, right? Come on. Yikes. Deploying condensation. Okay. That's fair. That's fine. Which one's mine? That's unfortunate, my dude. Okay, again with this. This is gonna come. I'm already positioned. I'm fine. Oh, it's a very small... I mean, that stuff happens. Sometimes you're like, finally got it! Now I can finally do the thing that I wanted to do. And you start doing it without properly checking because you really just want to be done with it. It does happen. Alright, Cloud of Darkness. I might have been the only one to die this time. And I may have died twice. But you're through! Yes! Dragon Sun dive. Just go! And we got 100 Elegant Tombstones! So that should allow me to raise my level a little bit with the other classes. Boom. Bada bingo. Duty was complete, and I got a thing. Uh-huh. What did I get? A pair of chaussees of lost antiquity, bangle of lost antiquity, helm of lost antiquity, suit of armor of lost antiquity. I got all the lost antiquities. Alright then, everyone left. Alright. With that done. So that was what a world flooded by darkness would look like. Sort of, yeah. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Gulen to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Let's do quick tongue then. Materia. Girlfriends? Yeah. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Cody, hi, how you doing? Oh, hello? What in the world? A perfect balance of all of the other natures. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. Beautiful rainbow. Now it's really just missing light, but I mean, you know. I'm still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does, or why it changes color, but I'm sure it didn't look like that before. Shadows of the past. We tipped the scales away from the light. I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. Gaia, you okay? What's wrong, girlfriend? We should be happy about this, no? For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. Uh-oh. I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time! Hello? Who are you? A void scent, huh? Oh? Another Asian? An Asian! I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Asian? Wait, that is Eden! An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater! I've heard enough about Asians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Crap. Ah, my freedom is so close. I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. She really did not want to. She said so just a little bit before you came here, dude. So, F off, maybe? In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th. It would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emmett Cell conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. That was Reen. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. You kinda deserve that. Eden. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light! So that's how Sin Eaters came to be! All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes. But you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty, though vestiges of your true power remained. You could not wield it at will. Cody is amazing. That is a huge spoiler. How could you? But Cody is amazing. I do know that. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger, until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to Gulen. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether lying closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we'd be helping to free an Ascian. Huh, that's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's School. There, all shall become clear. Wait! Ah. Well then, back onto the core then.
I have a bad feeling about this, but if we want to restore the land, we need to know what we are dealing with. Hey, Reen? Is everything okay? I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Oriange specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. Hey now, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia, I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. Hey Espresso, doing good, how about you? What? No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Who are Oriange and Thancred? Huh? Are you okay? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? Huh. I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Oriange and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Oh, so cute, the girlfriends. Oriange is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading. Wait for it. There it is. Thank you so very much for subbing with Prime. You got Prime for a thing, not watching with ads. That is 20 freaking months, dude. 20 freaking months. Espresso. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years subbing. That is amazing. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here. Always. Thank you so much for being here. The question still stands. How has your day been? He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and he encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. And you were so against them too. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Gulen? Oh, definitely. He can walk on water until he can't. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That could certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. You should just learn how to swim, honestly. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, it was much more than that. We traveled all over Northrend, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. It's basically her dad. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. I'd rather just teach her about the useless stuff. And he was a master of infiltration, but you know. Singing! That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Yep. He knows how to talk his way through stuff. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gumblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go... yeah, exactly, girlfriends. It's a bit of the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's a little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close.
The necklace, dude.
You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea, since we're going to be making lots of new memories together. Maybe I could write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrolling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an Asian to deal with. Let's get this over with. That was a very cute bit of banter over there. That's cute. Absolutely love it. Alright then. Hey Gaia. It was good to hear about our friends, but I still have no recollection of them whatsoever. It's just like all those things Mitron was saying. How can I even tell if they're true or not if I don't remember? There's no point dwelling on it though. Nothing for it but to press on. When I think back on the days I spent with everyone, it's always the tiny frivolous details that spring to mind. The smiles, the little gestures. It's not as though I made a conscious effort to remember them, but they stuck with me all the same. I suppose that's what memories are. A collection of all those seemingly insignificant moments. While they may not have made a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me. And so, we go back to Eden's score. Hello? Mitron? What are you on about? We came as you asked, so start talking.
Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth.
Conjure forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you?
I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbid and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Oh no.
You mean Silva?
That you should know that name, the true identity of the Shadow Keeper, emissary of chaos.
And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours?
You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago.
Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again.
By virtue of being an Asian, yeah.
Rain. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me.
This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe.
What? What? No!
What have you done with Gaia?
Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self. And you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you.
Uh-oh. Well then, this shall be fun. Reen, are you okay? Don't fret. We'll get Gaia back.
I knew it was risky trusting an Asian, but we plied right into Mitron's hands.
We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia, no worries.
Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's given her all, even though we are apart. We'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us.
Eden's Promise Litany. Here we go, go, go. Alrighty then. Coming up. I feel the need to ask this, even though it might not actually yield any other results. Is there anyone available to jump into Party Finder with me so that we may do this maybe a little bit faster? Whoop. Ethernet, Ethernet. Here we go. Haha! Bestie, it would take longer for me to help you than for you to show me the basics of the game. The hell you mean? I would have to show you the basics of the game anyway. So that's not true. I would first show you the basics of the game. Like, what? Than for you to show me the basics of the game. Like, that's an understatement. You have never played this game. You have never paid attention to this game. So, of course, it would take longer, is what I meant to say. Like, that's like the point, because I don't even have the game. I know. I know that. It's just... I'm asking the other people in chat, dude. Small. I just went into the Discord. Everyone's been showing off some of the cards, and that's amazing. Oh, I see. That's why. Yeah, Pao said that I was streaming. That's basically why. That's cool. Thank you. Love you. You asked in general. I did. I did ask in general. I'm sorry. Everyone bought espresso. Is there anyone available to help me out? Yep. Yep. Hi, Alphino. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait. If he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the science not least of all. Did I eat? Yes, I did eat. Compared to yours and Gulen's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Garaha is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Yes, the external device is doing its stuff now. Awesome. Genteel? But very well. I leave it to you, Garaha. Sorry, Alphino. You're just a little bit too fancy for that. Got business with me, cowboy? You're the crystal wholesaler. Not suspicious at all. You're the crystal wholesaler. That I am. But you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for?
Don't look at us, you idiot! You'll give yourself away!
Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make stuffs like that fine specimen you got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain there's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Yeah, you know, it comes from the Crystal Tower, so... Ali and Raha are just best friends. Don't signal to us, you idiot! You're still following them! Gosh darn it. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. It seems to be working. Is the understatement of the century, man. It worked way too well because they gave Raha the answer. You know? Raha is like, yo shit guys, I don't know what to say. They got me. They caught me in the middle of the lie. So what do I do now? And they're like, oh, I see. I see your weapon. You craft weapons out of crystals, do you not? And he's like, oh, yes, that thing that you said, exactly that. Now, please. Does he need some help? I do need some help. More than anything else, with Eden. If you're free, that is. If not, no worries, I can just queue in. Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you'd think Raha would be better actor. Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff, we must remember to thank Tataru. Alright, thank you, Cody. Really appreciate that. Let me go back to... Monk is the one that I was using. There we go. They went into that tunnel. Quietly now. Here goes cutscene. What tier am I in? Promise, the second one? Well, add that on the Discord channel and see if someone else is available. Thank you so much. I am on the last. I'm in Eden's Promise Litany. So that's the second one of the last batch. Second one of the last batch, yes. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogormoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? Well, they're just heckling away, so... Ogormoro, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Hi there, handsome. I mean, can you blame me? He is handsome. My face is burning bright. I'm Zakad, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, Science. Graha, when did you come back? And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Nimsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Lim Salominsa make peace with the kobolds, you will lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clubber, you lot stormed Ugumaru and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raced and marked to you when I had the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, are we? We are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Galleons gone, there's no one left to ply our trade except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other course to hide in a cave. Huh, well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astalucia. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. Uh-oh. Well then, ain't that fun? Yikes. Yikes. At least it didn't give me any items. Well, that was a hoot. Though I have some passing knowledge of prior events, I am yet ill qualified to meddle in Lominsan affairs. 'Twas not my place to argue with Scard, much as I would have liked to. Nay, it is for the Admiral to deal with him and the bloody executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiating table, we have played our part. I don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself punching Scard in his smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. You still have to deal with issues like this one. Of course! Diplomacy is diplomacy, as it may be. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Garahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sikard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Right. I'm lazy, but I'm still gonna go. Yeah. That long way. All right. Ow. What? Yep. People are over in Dawn Trail, which is fine. All right then. Should be faster on this side. All right, back to the command room we go. Aft castle, ho, go, go. Aft castle, ho, ho, go. Yup. And yup. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for everything, Poe. Like, thank you for pleading my case on the Discord, too. Proceed to the command room, indeed. Let's go. Let's jump in. That's not a voice we do here. The Astalucia is the very last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be marching right into the Curl's den. I hope we don't end up regretting this. Sakard does not want for confidence, that much is plain, but I have faith in the Admiral, and she has dealt with far worse. While we have no assurances Sakard will be amenable to reason, there can be no compromise without discussion. Welcome back, my friends. What news? We have found out why Sakard is doing the things that he is doing. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sakard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of these meeting, and I would have the science present to bear witness. In other words, we're also bodyguards because we know this is a trap. Hello there. All y'all. Sakard.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
Look who's come calling!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sakard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
I don't know about that. Oh, that's good.
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Sorry.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
No, she said piracy, not
Our
pirates.
nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores.
Yep.
Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
Yep.
But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Heck yeah. Shut them all up.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
No, it's not just because she says so, you dumb... Did you not hear any of the things that she said? It's been proven with facts and... gosh darn... with the things that have happened.
We're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Oh. She's great.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh. And he's planning on not playing fair, I surmise. He's playing dirty. Uh-oh. He's young, he's got the skills. He's cocky. Thank you, Cody. Right after this cutscene, I'll be ready. Oh. Sharp. Like I said, he was young and cocky.
This ain't over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
No need for that. Here's your captain.
It's the captain!
Where's the captain?
Captain Ilfir.
Yeah, where's the captain?
Ye fool. 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa.
Yeah.
At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
Sailors. Freedom
You're
fighters.
bloody idiots is what ye are.
Well, yeah.
Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want.
That's sweet.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Exactly that. Freedom.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
I mean, he talked the he walked the talk. Fine enough.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
I like that this grounds you a little bit again.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh, but he is sick.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Yeah, that right.
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
I love her too. Yeah. Absolutely great choice of music here. Not gonna lie. It makes me feel things. Quite impressed too. Alright then. When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared one might unfold, yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sakat soon discovered. While I don't condone what Sakat has been doing, I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? Yeah. There are times when one must stand on one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her. As she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition, I pray the Navigator will see fit to fill her sails. Facts indeed. Ainsar, like Mistbeards before him, Helfair chose to trust the future of our nation to the Admiral. That was the moment, I believe, that the good ship Limsaluminsa finally embarked upon her new course. Alright. Cody... You're here. There we go. And we're ready to go. Alright. Oh, sorry. I do have to be summoner for that. Duty finder. Litany. Alright then. I may regret this. But I am switching back to Monk so that I can finish this.
Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, Tugwelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors.
Alright, I'll take the Savage Aim. That's good. Now we'll return to Summoner, just in case that we have to do the other thing. The Great Ship, Bilbrind. Let's go. Just in case that this it happens again, and mid-cutscene I have to say, yes, take me to that thing.
Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in a meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We'll open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years past, when the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds.
To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Nocia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed. The bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Villebren bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand? It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the couple's trust, even should we cure their tempered.
Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the couples would agree to a meeting in the first place.
And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies.
Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy.
Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cue. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone, nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders.
Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm.
The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless, even should we all look to her protection. I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Villebren. So I'm going to cure the priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alice, and I will protect you with all I got. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Quest accepted. Thank you very much. Alright, Admiral, thank you very much. Cody, am I correct in assuming that you are the healer? It does say average wait time is only 7 minutes. Whoop. Yes, okay. Where am I going? Camp Overlook. Oh, I'm going the opposite way. Camp Overlook should be up top. Because I'm thinking that this is definitely going to be a duty, so I'm not going to be able to do it. Not now. So, if when this hits 7 minutes, there's still nothing else to go on, like no one else on the party, I'll hit the party finder instead of just, like, latching in. Be under no misapprehension. The extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to far exceed that of Gabu. But then his was a relatively mild case. Milder, indeed, than the majority of those who we wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. Alright, thank you for that, Graha. I have no doubt that Alice will succeed with the cure. Ask and you shall receive. Holy hell. It's just, that's amazing. I have no doubt that Alice will succeed with the cure, if we can't but afford her the time. Here we go. That was perfectly timed. Well, hello there, Shadow.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
The ravening anti-hero, the Shadow Keep. Wait, this is not Silva. Hi, y'all. Ah, give me time. Forward implosion? Oh. Well then. There is no escape for me. What is... Oh, crap. Okay. You shall protect me now. Backward implosion. So we move forward, yes. Backward shadow implosion. Okay. Spawn shadow. Ads coming. Yep, that's coming. Uh-oh. Yep, not that one. I think this is fine, Yen? Yep. Cool. So I followed the one that was connected then. That's good. Deep Shadow Nova. Gotta learn the names so that I know what each one does. Death stalks at every turn. Fade to Shadow. No, no, don't fade. Oh, hi. That over there and that over there. What is that? What are we all doing? Okay. Nah. Umbra Smash. Okay. Right, Giga Slash. Uh-oh. Okay. I saw Fester. Oh, hello? Ah, crap. I'm gonna get... Yep. Thanks. Void Gate. Oh, please no. Ah, crap. Oh, I was fine doing this. Good. Right Shadow Slash again. Oh, I made a mistake. There's no time. Don't get pushed out. Alright, that's good. Accept, thank you! Please, thank you. Protect me. I don't know which one it was. I did not pay attention. And my battery's low. Uh-oh. I got hit anyways. Gosh darn it. Thank you, Yuki Shindo. Woohoo! Alright, resummon. And heal. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead! Gosh! Oh, thank you so much, Cody. Nope. Come on, thanks. Better timing this time, I hope. Okay, thanks to the delay. Here we go. Forward implosion, that's fine. Names are a clue. I was dead for a quarter of the fight. I'm dead. Void Gate. Come on now. Oh, please! Shadowy Eruption. Ah, crap. Right, Shadow Slash! Yeah, that's good. Here we go. Shadow's Edge. Here you go. Be ended by the Phoenix's grace. Just please stop. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Haha. GG. Thank you for playing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the help. Oh gosh. Cody, I'm embarrassed. I died like 3 times. Just immediately. Thank you for that, Yuki. Yeah, I mean, do you want them? Oh, they did not want them. Okay, well... Okay. It's... okay. Didn't really need them, but... Yeah, it was my first time in there, but like... I could have timed my acceptance a little bit better, you know? Why does this all seem so familiar? Mitrans returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Let's do Battle Dance. Materia. The Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keeper. I've seen those all before. Are you the Shadow Keeper? Yes,
You and I joined our powers as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light.
How so I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago?
Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are.
Worthless. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child.
Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete.
You have no right to deny me alive, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Right. And Reen thinks so too.
So sweet. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived.
Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Cute little hammer.
To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together.
I am sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all.
You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me.
I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness.
We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memories yours, together for all eternity.
Uh-oh. Bye now. Uh-oh. What is happening? The darkness! It's rising within me! Uh-oh. That mark! The mark of Anasian. Hello? What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia! Whatever it is, you mustn't give in! Who are you? Uh-oh.
Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine.
Uh-oh.
Not again. Steven Universe all over again here.
We are one.
We remember. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Asian.
The girl you once knew is no more. The Asian who held the seat of Logriff.
Wait,
Logriff? Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name.
uh-oh. Always at the most inconvenient of times, Echo, really, we gotta talk about this, man. Oh, hey. The convocation?
Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day?
Is that you, Matron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy.
Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one.
I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing.
We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus.
Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector.
But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder.
Wait, what?
So I heard from
Emmett Selk. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part.
Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed.
My power? Huh. You always wear one for flattery.
Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer.
The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again.
I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be.
And I will come running. I mean, that's all sweet and all, but like... Yeah, okay.
We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was.
Let Gaia go!
You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is.
No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian. She's my friend. Girlfriend.
Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries.
We'll break the shackles that bind her. This I promise to you, Reen. We'll bring Gaia back. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back.
Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again.
Yeah-oh. What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning. Uh-oh. Not good.
All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past.
Crap. Voice of the soul, huh? Need to grab dinner. Alright. See you later, Pao. Thank you for coming. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Oh no. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Shouldn't be much longer. There you go, Eden's Promise, Anamorphosis. Alrighty then. Shall we do one more? Alrighty then. Anamorphosis. That was fucking fast! I was actually thinking of using the time to go downstairs and grabbing some water. Thanks so much, Cody. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the long and stretchy.
I know this place.
Oh.
It's the jail in Yulmore.
Oh, that's how Gel is pronounced? Jail? That's new. Dread Hope, the Fate Breaker. Thancred.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
Oh well. We're facing a primal Thancred now. Hiya, y'all. No, it's fine, it's fine. I do have it freed here. You didn't want him stretching for? That's fine though. You're doing stuff, right? You're busy.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
It's fine, Reen. Not really busy. It's fine.
Creature is passing on its ether.
Uh-oh.
How about you?
Oh, wow. That really got me. Oh, it's mixed in with Ranjit.
You're not going anywhere.
Burnished Glory.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Burn Strike. Just keep away. Holy frick! You're not getting old. You just got a job. That's what that implies. That you take care of your stuff. Because you're busy otherwise.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay. I died at 1/4 of it. Oh, jeez. Careful, Cody.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Surge's Bane is waiting for it. Oh! Oh, we got wiped! Baby cookie thingies. Alright, here we go. Ready, set.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
It is a mixture between Ranjit and Tancred, right?
That creature
I'm not
is
dreaming that up.
passing on its ether.
Yeah, okay. Careful here. And go in. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's good. You wanna buy clothes? That's cool! The star-shaped cookies thingies, they taste so good with yogurt and fruit. What cookie? What star-shaped thingies? Oh crap, I did not come here. Oh, Cody! Okay, you're back. I have to remember I can also raise people. Alright, please do send me a pic. Powder mark.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Careful.
How about you?
Ow.
You're not going anywhere.
Am I not? Okay, I was already dead at this point last time, so this is new territory for me. Turn of the heavens. Okay.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Okay, cool. Everyone's alive now. Why is that weird?
Come, show me your strength.
Shifting sky? What is that?
Beast fight not. Answer my call.
Okay. Ah, crap. Ah. Ah, crap. Stupid dragon serpent thing. Do you know people buying baby food gives the wrong idea? It will give the same idea whether you're young or old, no matter what. Like, it shouldn't really matter. Holy crap. What is this? There we go. That's good. People fell. Cody. Alright, Cody, you're here. There we go.
Let's try something else.
I think we both raised you.
The blade is imbued with life.
And strike. I will do fire this time. Prep. Ah, crap.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay.
Light will cleanse your sins.
Come on with the Adel. Where? Oh. Hello? Is this a nuke?
So strong. I can't sense anything else.
Should I stay out? What am I doing? Fatebreaker's image? Where are they, though? Hello? What? Okay, you're back alive. Come on now. You want to get the what? Yikes! You're gonna make the hit on me, dude. This should be fine. Or maybe not here, but over here. Maybe this is fine. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Frick. I fricked up. You can do it, Cody! I believe in you. Yeah, the push. Okay, that's one race. Kiragakan. Kiragakash. That's good. Thank you. Protect me. I would really appreciate some cure. Thanks. Powder mark. We're fine.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Dire Straits is what we're in.
Light flame you.
Okay, so where do we go? And how do you know this? Specifically here? To where he's looking? Okay, thanks. Would have died otherwise. Circus Bane, you will be brought back.
How about you?
Oh my god. Burnish Glory. Come now. Come now. Your house is Kane? That makes little to no sense. I need some of this. I think it'd be so funny. I was born in another world and I was Dr. House's Kane. I don't know, man. Sounds like you wouldn't be able to do most of anything. Sounds like literally just watching House MD. Is it this one? Maybe not. Not that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Made it. Am I dumb? Because I cannot distinguish that one. Don't push me. Okay, I'm about to die again. Gosh darn. Gosh, whoa! I will attempt this. There we go. That was Terra Flare. That was good. Almost done now. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done! Ah. I did not mean to level up, that's good. Thanks.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Aw, that's so sweet! Thank you, Not Thancred. The scarf is fire? Yeah, that scarf is a dragon. I got stuck with all the things again, and everyone's gone. Yep. Outburst Mastery 2. What the hell? What's that give me? Actions and traits. Traits. Upgrades Outburst to Try Disaster. We already had that. Oh no, this one, sorry. And it has this Precious Brilliance. According to your current elemental attunement. Precious Brilliance? Yeah, okay. For the ring mech, it was the opposite of what he just showed. Oh, okay. And because every single time it was fire, we had to go hide in the middle of the blue ones. Gotcha. The electric ones. So this is the way of the Asians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us. Alright. Thanks for explaining, Cody.
That fragmented soul should triumph over the fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic.
Can you stop flashing your face like that? It's annoying. Oh, we got a Bijou Bomb here. Whoops. Now's your chance. Gaia? Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Lockrift's will.
Even now, you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of our meaningless mortal existence.
Uh-oh. Gaia's memories. No, don't do that. Don't break the memories of their girlfriend time. Uh-oh. Well, there they go. Gaia's memories! They're being destroyed!
Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from their future. There is no place for you in our utopia.
Uh-oh. You shan't kill us, though. I hope you know this. You're the only one that's gonna be killed here. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. Well, mine was rejoined. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing.
To we who have known perfection, They are less than nothing.
Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future.
Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end.
Well then.
Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained.
Light and darkness, the elements of nature all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity.
I think you're a little bit sick, not gonna lie. No, Gaia!
The power of light compels you.
There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you.
Alright then.
We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia.
Right. Mitron won't get away with this. It's all about love, friendship, and courage.
We've got this, Reen. We'll save her yet.
Alright then. And so, Eden's promised eternity is now accessible. Oh, alright, I'll invite Jasper in. Thank you for that. Hey, Yasuo, welcome in. Oh, both healers, that's awesome. Alright, if that's the case, let's head into eternity. Alright then. I'm not sure how fast this will go. Surely it did not go as fast as the other one was. Alright, I cannot warp from here. Whoops. Alright, now go back to the Great Ship Billbrand. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're here. Hello there, Science. Beyond no misapprehension, the extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to far exceed that of Gabu. Alright, we already talked to them. I'll say.
Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose is to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Oh! Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say, please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright?
No.
My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected, and the mention of my returning the crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in a glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Sada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamaru mines at once. It was expressed as in tell, say something, like get the emotions out in the open. But thank you for listening. I know you know. I just wanted to say thank you. Be this as it may, I'm all ears, kinda, sometimes. More often than not, you're not, but I'm glad that you are today. This will be a duty, alright. Like, already, right? Okay. Listening but not watching? Most times, yeah. Yeah, it will be a duty. Here it is. There we go.
The Conqueror's chain stands ready, but weaken your foes and it will see them subdued.
Patriarch Sada. If the name sounds familiar, it is because he was the one who presided... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Number 4. Eden's Promise Eternity. Here in Norvrent. Let's go, Ossian Prime. Second time. Oh, but you're imbued with ether now, huh? The previous time with La Habrea was... Oh, hi?
Eden will become a utopia.
Eden's Promise. Utopian Vision.
One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
Yeah, even without her memories.
I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
That's so gay. Hi, y'all.
Joined as one. Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Maleficum? Okay.
We shall clear your memories from us.
What? Ah! Hello? Ah! Okay, I see that. Pay attention. Odin. Then Leviathan again. Stay center. Are you drawing from them again? Yes. Who that? Ah! Wait, was that Titan? No. But now it's Garuda. Titan's over there. Oh.
Must you interfere?
Yes. You look funny.
Our utopia will only be complete.
You can buy a case for it and then decorate the case.
That was meant for you, Espresso.
Once you are erased from our memory,
I won't be. I'm hard to forget, I've been told. Why, hello?
You've got to protect her memories.
Yep.
Hurry!
Going.
you defy us.
Protect the biscuits!
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Perfect.
Whoops.
Such fragile things.
Okay. You're not getting rid of it.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Yep.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Yeah. Back again. Oh, shite! Stay away from the memory! Stay away from the memory!
It's me. But I thought you should have it.
Ah, yikes. Ow! You're not getting rid of the memory.
Ice. Where did this come from?
Well, you did, but you won't succeed on the next one.
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
Yeah.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Come on now. One more. Alright, center. Yikes.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
Uh-oh.
No! We can't let this happen!
Come on now. Come on now.
We shall bring eternal harmony.
I don't think you can.
Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Ow.
Why would you not disappear? No. Why you such a
Oh, not again. Leviathan, stay center. Ah, yikes. You should eat your pickles, yeah. Oh, it's because you're drawing from two at a time. What? Three?
memories with ice?
Diamond dust. Uh-oh. I need to move. This is fine. crap. Okay, cool. And release. What are you gonna release, though? You drew in so much ether. Ah! I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I got hit. Okay, cool. That was a nice limit break. Holy crap, stop. Oh, so much ether. Oh my god. I'm dead. That was so much. And so little time to actually, like, pay attention to it and do something about it. I won't be killed by this. I do need to recover some health, though. Or else I will just die again, like that. Yeah, well. It happens. Oh. I'm sorry, Ifrit. Thank you. That's fine. Hello? What the? I see the circles. I see the circles. That was my bad. That was my bad. Thank you. Come on now. Need my health back. Crap. I died again. It's a very special type of panic, you know. It was a friend's birthday? That's neato. Alright, now protect me while I heal myself. Because no one else is gonna do it. Now, someone else did it. Now I can get hit once. Just the once. There we go, that's better. Yeah, okay, someone did it. That's fine. That's done. Oh my god. Oh, hey, paradise within thee. Wait, was that the end? Yeah. That was Eden's promise. Huh. Well, thank you so much for all the help, Cody and Yasuo. Duty is complete. And I got stuck with all the things again. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Eden's promise complete. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I thought it was 5. It's always 4. And so, it goes. Hey, in 4 hours, nonetheless. Thank you. Hey, Reen. We did it. She's free at last. Or at least, that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please say something. Anything. She can hear you, Reen. Keep trying. You're right, Gulen. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? The necklace. It's the necklace! But she said she left it back at the Crystarium. No, she said she kept it somewhere safe. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. If you die, don't push any buttons for 5 seconds or until we can heal you, otherwise an AoE will take you out. That is very good to know. Thank you for that, Cody. Unfortunately, I did die 3 times. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. But thank you so much for the tip too. All right, Gaia. Should I put it on say? Yeah, it should be on say. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. She will. And to this I say, great. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Aw, kid. I'm sorry. Hi, Gaia. How's it going? Lost in the abyss again, are we? Well. Oh, but she's awake. Good. My back hurts. Ah, there you go. Where am I? Matron, I'm finally free of you, it seems.
Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more.
Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset.
What do you mean?
You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you.
I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared.
Nah. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on.
For future generations to discover.
Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need.
Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia.
If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... Well, he's gone. No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Huh? Huh? Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here, wherever he is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Walking Simulator. I hope you strapped on because that was just the 600-hour prologue. Now we begin the true story of Final Fantasy XIV Walking Simulator. Hell yeah, walking. Oh, Gaia. What do you mean Walking Simulator ends with you not being able to walk? Oh no. Well then. Look at that crystal. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. It's never melt ice. I've seen this before. You know, from Pokemon. That's it! It was a girl, but what was her name? Reen? Gaia! Reen! I can hear you! I can't find my way out of here! Hold on, I'm coming for you! Oh, that's cute. Okay. I saw what happened there too. Oh wow, okay. Immediate results, like say goodbye to the empty. In all colors of the rainbow, see? You remembered. I could never forget you, try as I might. Aww, they're so cute. Well, welcome back. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now, it's a utopia. With Eden at its core, you see. Well, I'm glad for all that, but I'm thrilled that we've been able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Mitron and Logrith. It seems to me that they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems that there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their souls live on, no matter how many times they go through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they've never remembered and had carried on living amongst us mortals. Then again, I suppose I am Logrith in a way, but still me. Where I belong. Oops, sorry. Dropped my phone a little too hard. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll be sure to tell them all about it, you know? Yes, I suppose that's the next best thing. Hold on, you might even be able to take something with you to show them. Yeah. I'll bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. You could even make something yourself, Reen. That's a great idea, but my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystariums, I'll ask for some advice. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred the Bookworm and Urange, your knight in shining armor? You have them backwards. No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Huh. Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? I think that would be a good idea, yeah. Alright, leave the piloting to me. Alright then. So nice, so cute. End of story. Almost. That is the quest accepted part of it. I know she insisted on piloting the Sky Slipper, but given her recent exertions, perhaps it wasn't such a good idea. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my own moron upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in my more humble surroundings, like Mortsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalford all about, well, everything. Alright then. And so, as everything, this story should come to an end. Oh, just like my back pain. Holy crap. Hey, Yalford. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation. But I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. Well done, Yalford. Ooh, my back. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. No, I think her true name is Gaia. To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Lokrif, Anasian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Ethan, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and Gulen. If someone had also been there for Maitrin, who knows what might have happened. Ah, there you go, my neck too. Holy crap. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. Needed that. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. Aw. Thank you, Yalfred. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reen, don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm so happy for Reen, honestly. She's lived through so much, and she's lost so much too. But in the process, she gains something more as well. Such is life. Cute. Alright then. Yes, Heaven's Eye. I have a shit ton of materia. Oh, the devil has come. Lyri, talk about the final report. The final report? As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. And while I have yet to actually receive it, I was pleased to hear that your latest venture has met with success. Be that as it may, the readings did give me cause for concern. That was no ordinary ethereal disturbance, but I'm certain that all will be adequately explained by the report. Oh, yeah, as best as possible. Unfortunately, Miss Reen tells me there may be a slight delay. She will inform me once it's finished, and they are ready to make the journey back from here to Mortsuk. I shall contact you via Linkpel as soon as I hear from her. Thank you. Bram, 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 bram. Sorry. My jaw hurts. There we go, better. Here's the report, written by yours truly. Oh, sorry. Gaia? I think you'll find it quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Oh, so you have taken over from Miss Reen on this occasion? Well, I've recently become interested in writing, and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. There are also a few creative liberties in the parts that you couldn't quite remember. In any case, I expect it will prove most valuable, providing I am able to discern fact from the, embellishments. With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some more snacks. Embellishments? I wonder. Oh, you're not still worried about that, are you? It was just you filling in the blanks, that's all. Here, take a look at this. That's a crystal. That's a crystal. I found this after I recovered from the last battle. It's another one of those crystals. The ones that contain Eden's memories. Right. Shibbity bing, shibbity bang, shibbity bitty bitty boom. As you focus on the crystal visions of vanquished adversaries, stare your mind's eye, appearing to be far more pleasant than your recollections. Well then, thank you for that. Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. Nevertheless, now that we know that Eden truly is, we owe it to Mitron to keep these memories alive, altered though they may be. Gaia, are you sure about this? For all of that rage and malice, there was some good in there. And these memories were of you, Gulen, so I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. Alright, I will take it. Anyway, what was that you were saying about snack screen? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own now, you see. Hey, Espresso. What? Whenever did you... Oh, never mind. Sure, I'd love to go for a ride. And why don't we ask Golden and Luri to come along too? Is there space? Thank you. I'm afraid there's only room for 2. Maybe some other time. No problem. Thank you, Espresso. I really appreciate you. And there they go. Whatever Miss Gaia held on the crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I will keep it on here on your behalf. Whenever you wish to gaze into its depths again, you need only say the word. Right. Thank you. Well, here you are. This crystal unlocks Eden's Promise, Savage. Oh well. Alrighty then. Thank you to Yasuo that came in. And thank you so much, Cody, as well. I think I'll finish the stream after we're done with this thing. Yeah, I'll actually use one. So I will disband the party now, so that I may do the fate, not the fate, but the duty. But hey, thank you so much. Cody, you're the best. Actually, like, I don't know how long it would have taken had you guys not been here for me. So, honestly, truly, thank you very much. Putting attention or paying attention? Sorry. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Camera hectic. Camera hectic. Okay, can't go through here. Gotta go around. And for that, I will go monk. My most sincere hope is that for next time, we will be actually able to use monk for most of the episode. You're kind of tired? That's no worries about that. Patriarch Sada. If the name sounds familiar, it is because he was the one who presided over the deaths of Gabu's parents. I tried to reach out to him that day, only for my pleas to fall upon deaf ears. But this day will be different. We will reach out together, all of us, and we will take peace in our grasp. There's nothing more to say. I'm going to do this for Gabu and Tesleen and anyone who's ever dreamed of a better future. Alice can be forgiven a certain amount of recklessness, but if she goes so far as to contemplate sacrificing herself, I remind her how she responded when I thought to do the same. Not that we will let it come to that, of course. Ready when you are, my friend. Melwip, this Aetheride will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Ainsar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. We shall proceed. the monk shall fight for Limsa. Ouch, I hit my head. I actually hit my head quite hard. Ouch. Ah, gosh. Darn it. Hello, everyone. We are here. They did not move the body since then? What the hell's wrong with them?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
Blufisvin. There you
I
go.
come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Yeah.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
It literally just went in for that, huh? Immediate, like.
Just as we thought.
Yep. Interrupt the ceremony. Bind them. And so we fight.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Here we go, Porksy. Angelo.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
I think what you meant to say, Garaha, was none shall pass. And then you put your staff down in the ground, and everyone shakes. Yeah. Sadah's tempering has to reach 0. We'll protect Alice with all we've got.
The girl seeks to harm the Patriarch with vile magics. Kill her, slaughter, slay, kill!
We must protect Alice!
Draw them to you. Yeah! That was good! Ogoromo golems. Because it's a very big group, I just keep doing the same thing. They'll only get hit once like that, but that's fine. Alright then. Alright, that good? Time for the chain. Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo. Alright, Alice, here we go. That was 1/4. Let's go. Here comes another big one. Alice, are you alright? His tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. Keep your guard up. So one person's ether alone is not enough. Oh, crap. Okay. They're targeting Alice. Everyone, gather close. Alright. No way, Jose. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do this. Get a kick out of it. Uh-oh. Crap. Take a leap. Ah, yikes. Done. Okay. Alfinil, let us lend Alice our ether.
Here you are, Alice.
Here it comes, Alice. Thanks, you two. I'll give it another try. Uh-oh. Bombs! We can't let them get near Alice. No, you don't. Come now. I'm nearing my limit. Uh-oh. Cause there's more of them. Spread out and hold them off.
More! I need more ether!
Do you really? Gosh darn. No, you don't.
Just a little more!
Crap. 7 hells, that's too many. I don't know what to do. Leave this to me. Stand clear, all of you. Uh-oh. No. No, no, no. Well, crap.
Of all the reckless things, I'll say now's your chance.
Ethereal depletion. Alright, please. Please let this work. Alice? Almost. Is it still not enough? Almost there. Rulen, please lend me your ether too. Here you go, Alice. 8, 9. Uh-oh.
Ah! You're dead now, girl. Finished, done for, dead.
No, you don't. No, Admiral! It's too dangerous!
I made my decision before I came here. No matter what it costs me, Linsa will have peace.
Oh, shite. Admiral! I will have my health back. No! What is even happening? 2, 3, 4. Move away. I forgot to do the thing. There we go. Ah, shite. Well, that failed. There's a real sense of urgency right here, right now. Come on, stop. Come on now. Ah, shite. There you go. Down. Good. A little more ether. Just a little more and I can finish this. Alright, Alice. Here you go. Thank you. It will work this time. I promise. Got it. Hex just locked in. Here you go, Alice.
This will do. Here I go.
Yes. I will take this chance to also say thank you on the Discord, sorry.
Go, Angela.
Oh, sorry. I have to press. Is it done?
Did it work?
I mean, I hope so.
What?
Oh, I didn't send a text, sorry.
What is the meaning of this?
I mean, this is what you did.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
That you did. You almost got their child too.
No! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Well, you were tempered. You didn't know better. Your mind was clouded. Oh.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Yeah, well. Oh. Hello, Gabu.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Well, he did say he wanted to say something to the High Priest.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
Alright, kid.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Please, let's have peace.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Yeah.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
We shall work together here. Finally.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Do you not think so?
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
I understand what you mean, but...
Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
I'm sorry that it came to that.
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
Yeah.
On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
Truly sorry.
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony.
Yep.
In cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Please.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them.
Oh.
They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Thank you, Gaboo.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
Thank you, Espresso, and have a good night. I'm just gonna finish this cutscene and then I'm gonna end stream, so thanks. See you soon.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Melvip. to know.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Thank you, Sada. Thank you, truly.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Yeah. Yeah. Gabu.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Great. In two separate worlds, the seeds were sown, and through the determination of two indomitable women, they have quickened into this historic moment. I feel honored to have been present to see it. The treatment may have restored the Patriarch to his senses, but it was the Admiral and Gabu's words that touched his heart. This moment belongs to all of us, Gulen. We couldn't have done it without each other. It has taken a long time, but the dream of a lasting peace with the kobolds may soon become a reality, and it is all thanks to Alice.
I'm so glad we could sway the Patriarch. Convince, persuade, sway. Thank you for making it possible. Thank you.
The Admiral seems hell's bent on worrying me to death, but I suppose the ends justify the means. Well fought, my friend. Well fought.
Melweb, not a fan of your little stunt.
Twould seem we found a way toward forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lumninsa, but all Eorzea.
Next time, futures rewritten. We're close. My dogs know it. We're close. Guys, thank you so very much for coming and for playing alongside me as well as helping me out. Really appreciate that. So, that is going to be everything for today. If you enjoyed it, please remember to follow and, of course, go over to YouTube and subscribe over there. Or if you were watching on YouTube, you've been watching for almost 5 hours, go over to Twitch, follow me, and watch me live. I know that you're gonna have a great time, and I, of course, welcome the company. Thank you so very much to everyone who helped me out today. Big shout outs to Cody and Yasuo, who were there to help me out throughout that. I would not have been able to make it without them, and that is going to be everything for today. So I'll see you next week for Futures Rewritten. We are very close to finishing the rest of Shadowbringers. This is the end of this patch, the current patch, and we're on our way to the last one in between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So I will see you next time. So sorry for the scandal. Bye bye.